after crashing again at the exact same point as before, so maybe if I prioritize frame rate this time instead. That is frustrating.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
It's the 5th time now trying to do this section. And again, 5 times it reaches the Dragoon, and just before he does anything, it cuts out. Ah, come on. It has to be a coding issue or something like that.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria! For Azaria!
I swear if this shuts off again, that's definitely a bigger issue than what I've been saying.
Here. On these our swords we swear. It's over.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for them. As you're ready.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Arise!
No, please don't crash this time.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
Hey, actually made it past
is in
it.
dire need of cleansing.
Let's try.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ooh. There we go. Yeah, it's a coding error. That is definitely a coding error on their part.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Alright, at least it's working.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Thanks, Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
The
I have a
Ragnarok.
galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Boiling sea?
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, be monster.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alright, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna make a coffee.
One way or another.
I'll leave you a nice shot to look over. Be right back. Alright, let's get going. First things first, we got a quest.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Before we go on this quest, I'm going to basically all the side quests available. Let's see what I can get put up against. Here we are. It's a royal tongue novel there. Alright. Ninja. Shooting on 36,000, okay. Avis Hornet. I need large. Oh, medium. Oh, large. Iron Giant. Medium Lich. Medium, medium, medium. Oh, more lettuce. Nice.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum cows, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realise what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out any time soon. I'll keep you appraised. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to Lazarus. Nice. Definitely, I ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself if I was only gonna have one, but I reckon if no one else is listening to all that, I don't have it to either. You let nice and know they've done a fine job. It was the time you'd catch none but Sid cupping these, or supping on these. Yeah. He's finally coming too. Alright, to the bounty board. We got work to do. Any other quests, by the way? No. There is another quest. And it's an additional quest, because that adds something.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are new
about
bills
these
being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
I think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
You never out.
How may I help you today,
Renown.
Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, Gil is kind of meh. For the moment, anyway, until I actually get a good Gil farm. But then I'll be losing these. The XP ones, which are very handy at the moment. Alright, so still the two to do. Player view. And Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Got ya. Now they're gonna be tough.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
He's basically
right.
Godbert.
We're going.
Or Geralt, and he's basically looking at Godbert's work.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Also, first things first. Any new weapons, mate?
What do you want?
Oh, so
Anything else?
crap. No sense even looking at that till I get to the end game.
Karen, Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So I've got 3 hunts to do now instead of 2. Brilliant. Dozmere. Cairn Northern, Broken Hills and Clearview. But first, Martha's Rest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So...
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on, I can clear that. I'll go on quicker jump down on the thing, but hey. Actually, can I? Really? No. Hello? Ambrosia's here. Meow.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Whoa. I got poison.
It's over.
Oish.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Alright, so I need to go to 3 reads. No. Not to rest. No. 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 Don't think so. Uh-huh. There's one. Which one was it? I cannot remember.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's check around there first, and then there's more up here.
All right.
That definitely wasn't him.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Not that way. Alright, so further up here should be a place on the right. I may or may not be able to enter. Uh-huh.
No need to ride from here.
Why not? It's going to pertain to a quest later on. I just know it. Well, there is also the other way, which is down this path. Literally there's nothing here yet. Oh, Clearview is where it was. Okay, yeah, now I remember.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Actually, don't need to call her. Teleport!
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half.
There it is. Aruna. That explains an awful lot. They don't know what it is.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oof. Ow. Parried. Nice. Actually, a lot better than I thought. Clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright, so that was that one, and then the other one was in where? It was the Downs. It's Rosaria, anyway. I'll head back and get the reward and see. So I can't remember.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
He's gonna be sick. Ugh, that looks awful.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
Prefer you to me.
This gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
No.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Alright, he's in Broken Hilt in Rosaria. And Kieran of Aunt Westgate. Oh, there.
You'll regret coming here.
It's over! You're finished!
You ain't going nowhere!
It's over!
That's a hell of a lot of points. So. Yeah, that's gonna be frickin' bonkers. Long cooldown, jeez.
Safe. To me, Flames! Fire and flame!
Yeah, if you can line that up, it's going to be amazing damage. What I might do, switch them about round. Ooh. It's going to be a challenge and a half. Got too close. Fell for goal. 8,000 gil.
A wild one. Nice area.
slow.
Oh wow, that hurt.
Let's try. Give me thunder!
Ooh, that was quick.
Let's try. Too slow. Let's try.
Nice.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
And then the other one was over to Karen. It's probably up here. I'll head back and double check to be sure. Save guessing.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flesh?
Ask about the Griffin sightings. Oh, the west gate of Karen Norrent. Okay.
Clive. Oh. So. Oh. And Sid. But he's still. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
There are new billets being posted.
I could have sworn we had a few more. That monster's taking quite a lot.
Is it business? Or play?
Oh yeah, I was gonna get that. That was one of the ability points. Okay, elixirs are not worth buying.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
It's over here somewhere that's gonna be. Let's check. Okay, there's a special world map. So it has to be not tree reads either, actually. Let's head south from here.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all put...
At this gate, so actually, I have a feeling I've already been down here.
run like the wind. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Yeah, I guess right. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. Rank B.
Other work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp. Nice try.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, wasn't expecting that. Ah, crap, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm okay. Oof. Oh wow. I was expecting to actually hit and kill it in one strike, but yeah, that worked. Full thing.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully it's right.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
They deserve it.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody...
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh. Nice. Even better. Obtain the design craft for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the blacksmith.
What do you need? What do you want?
I need Electrum. Okay. Where do I get that? And gelatinous mass. That's a huge increase. So that.
And?
Oh, I got her name.
Typical nobles, cowering behind.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Ah, wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, damn.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All done.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So we're heading for an impenetrable
The
fortress.
Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It's pretty much all apart from the orchestral roll I unlocked, but hey, I'll check that out later.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Well, don't think there's any quests to do, so onwards. And it's not one that blocks either, because it didn't give me the warning.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
That's not good.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as they thought. And the only way past them is through them.
Stay down.
Oh, it's okay, they're all of it. Thought there might be a few more. This thing is massive.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, torn up. No, this ain't good.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell? You're gonna pay for that.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I've done so well there as well, not to get hit and then not happen. Because I fluffed up. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Another marble, maybe?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
You could have just walked around. Yep.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Worst breath. Nice.
I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Really? Oh, I see. There's only one safe space.
That's better.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
The range on that.
Nice Nice try. That's better.
Stand fast.
Nice try.
Oh wow. Oh, nice. I was lucky, but nice.
Press on.
Yes.
That's just weird seeing them just fizzle. All that's holding together is the ether. You'd imagine
like a furnace in here.
Clay would be used to the
We're
heat.
inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Stay down!
Yes, but at least we won.
Uh-oh.
Back.
Ow.
Give me thunder!
Ah, come on.
That's better.
I'm all out of potions again. One of these ways is a decoy way.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I should have went back.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I should have went the other way. Oh no.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh. I forgot I could do that.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I'm gonna need that potion.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
This would be a boss fight. Ah, crap, not one of these again.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. I needed that.
Ooh.
That's better.
Dodge early.
door.
Oh, come on. Frick. I had to set the turtle instead of heal. But
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow. Let's try.
oof.
I needed that.
Waken wind!
You lose.
Nice. I'll fight the second then.
You hurt.
Just hot.
She's not wrong.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me.
My mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here.
Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
You're about to be killed because you want the gate.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down! You're finished!
That went very well. Don't think they hit me.
How many of them are there?
Oh wow.
Too many.
Hey, kitty. Are you keeping?
Nice try. And grab it.
Ooh. Oh, right, stairs.
Prescott!
I'm guessing straight on, but then this is the loot room on the side.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
All the way
And
around.
so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
Yeah. How many potions do I have? Oh, I'm full now, sweet. No space was used, but I'm already full health. How's that work?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll gas ready dog.
Oh, come on.
It's over.
Oh.
Kill!
Ah, dodge early. They're really pumping full of healing potions here, so something big's coming.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by either. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What the hell is that?
I do it!
Damn.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Oh, I'm fighting the Pepsi man. It's actually that fire version. Yeah, I can't use the ability of that. Takes too long to prime it. He hits like a truck. What? Finally. Nice parry. Oh wow.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh wow. Do you not want to keep using that? Oh, wrong thing.
I can't go on.
Wow, that is a really tough fight. What the hell? At least the checkpoint's a bit. Oh crap. I keep getting caught by that. I'm hoping I can. Nice parry. I've used it. Let me break too. Oh whoa, what the? Haha. Just like FFXVI. What in the hell is this? Help. Wasn't too early.
Let's try.
You gotta punish this boss more so than that. Ooh. Gosh, way too early. Ooh. Okay, that was too close to accomplish. Holy crap. That's the toughest fight yet.
Jill!
Our ether spent.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
That's a pretty cool skill. Sorry, I had to.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Time to run, I think.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
What are you up to, Joshua? If that is Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hey, legacy trophy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
I was right, it wasn't Joshua.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
The hell is
I
up in your
cannot
chest?
keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
This is getting very interesting.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
And again.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What is she up to this time?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Soon.
That golem reminds me of Alexander, actually.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the poor bugger. Go
Let's
on,
see what
then.
you have. Ooh, platinum sword. Oh, wow.
You'll not find a better price than that.
It'd better all be here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It'd better all be here.
You'll not find a better price than that.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, another unlockable.
Clive? Must have been hot.
Craig. Might be Walker Smith for me.
I know how hard it can be.
Man's boots directly going to Brad. Okay.
What do you want?
What weapon you got for me? Nothing. Still need the electrum for that. And the braces for that.
That it? Fine.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I wonder if that's going to get me stronger potions. Any other quests? Oh, there is one. Cut from the cloth. Okay. Ooh, new bounty hunts as well.
Let us know if you find any bottom.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Here's the Weaver class.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
See what bounties we got.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Ooh, got 2 new ones. That's not gonna be fun. West of Raynon's Ride and Rosaria, and that's gonna be worse. Shoot. 2 B ranks. North of Sorrowwise. Oh, I'm heading there anyway. So... Let's see. Up there. I still gotta go for the root of the problems. That's Sorrowwise. So the other one must be here somewhere. We've got a quest there as well. Oh, right, yeah. That's Samba key, so I don't want to go there. Rosaria, okay. Oh, they're both in the same place then. Ah, okay, so one is up here. The other one is down up here. Oh, right. One's north and one is south. Okay. So hello, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, so it's out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I think.
No mistakes.
No, that's not the hunt, that's just a regular minotaur.
Alright.
I'll go back this way. Actually, there could it be. How do I get there? Oh, I see.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, so it's not here, but hey. I am here, might as well have a bit of fun, I guess. In typical fashion, burn the spiders.
Come on. Run like the wind. All right.
Must be around here somewhere. Or from too far west. Oh, there it is. Secret. Oh, it's a secret box. Okay.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Didn't need these two.
Well done, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh. That was a bit close for comfort. Ooh, that hurt hard. Nicely timed. Not good.
I failed.
Oof. That hurt. Dodge late there. At least I know where it is now. Actually, that's one thing. So. Something for that one. I also want to upgrade. Which one? Yeah. Just need a few more points. And 1,000 points. Okay, so I need another 20 points. I'll do it for now.
Enough.
Just over this hill.
Why am I doing this?
That's a lot more damage.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Well done. Nice try. I needed that.
Ow. Ow. Seriously, what in the hell? I think he's just completely enraged. Really? Oh, that's not good. Ah, no way, I almost had him. Oh, that was so painful. That's only a B rank. I haven't even met an A rank or an S rank yet. That... Remove my stuff or continue it? I kept it, sorry.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's try this again. Ah, attack late. Ouch.
Fine hand. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Bravo! Fire and flame! Nice try.
Ouch.
Well done. All yours, Too slow.
Nice. And level up. Hey, level 30. I forgot to even check the Minotaur's level actually.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate. Come on.
Yeah!
journey to ride from here.
That was
Thank
a
you for
tough
sticking
fight.
with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
It wasn't really difficult, it was just me making mistakes completely.
Alright, Sid.
Let's go.
Alright, now, where was this one again? Oh yes, north.
This might take a while.
Now, this one was going to be a challenge and a half. Also, the Elementalists never respawned. Yep, there it is. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh, late dodge.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
This doesn't ain't too bad. Saying that, don't want to get too cocky either.
Well done. Nice try.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Oh.
Failed.
Ah, no. So close. I'll get it this time.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
This pattern's fairly easy, at least.
All right, Sid.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Too slow.
Ah, wrong thing. Thought it was in wind. Oof.
Too slow.
Nice try.
And late dodge.
Too slow.
I'm really lucky there.
Well done, Toro. Nice try. You're finished.
Nice. Got extremely lucky there with the lucky heal. Oh, Electrum. Nice. That means we can make the armor.
To ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Stay down.
Goblin Gardener. Alright, so, oh great. Oh, there it is. Might be able to just avoid them. Nope, because I gotta go in and get the rest of it.
The size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Too far out.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. Backed into a very bad corner there.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Get it, boy!
That'll feel good, boy.
Alright, so that's that quest. As well as the other two hunts. So that just leaves one quest over here.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Let's take the express route.
Fly, Ambrosia.
At least I don't make you get off your chokehold to go through there. That'd be annoying as hell.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Nice try.
Waken wins!
Ah. Ouch.
I needed that.
To me, flames!
That was a nice way to finish it. Just rip and shred.
all right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
And that's back to base. Lots right beside me, so we'll finish that one first.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
So do you want the black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or the lush red velvet? Let's go for the lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
It's a nice chunk of change.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Yep.
Welcome back, Sid.
I
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Any mail? Nope. But I do have new renown. Yay. Probably from the hunts.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Nice, I can actually make that now. The other thing I'm missing off is that. Well, I need another skeletype anyway.
No scratches, right? And?
I think this might get me more potent potions.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I was correct. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. You obtain a phial of non-negative extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stonken, and lionheart tonics last longer. That is not bad at all.
Let us know if you find any rotten
Off limits, that means you. Brilliant.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Now, what was that? Oh, wow. increases by 40%. First ever time we went through the northern
I trust
territories.
you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Muggles don't feel the cold, thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. Humans are the only animals who up there who feel to dress for. Yeah, can't read that. Made to a short though. They really make that go by too quick. So hard to read that.
But the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Damn it. Give us 5 minutes for crying out loud. Go away, Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright, so I'm gonna need some ODST gear. Anyone ever get in touch with Levi? Or Aaron?
Lady
Going
Hortense
to
said she'd give
attack
us our
Titan.
dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
He's gonna slaughter him.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gal's such a great character.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
For a second I thought he was whistling for Ambrosia.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents cast Protect, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
It's murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
forgot you can actually do the Russian magic as well. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with from now on. They really are smashing the place to bits.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
It's over.
Right. That's just primed to go.
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way. Farewell.
Why do they have so many dogs?
Come on, take him!
Oh. Didn't realize I was up against poison. Oh well. $135 gil. It's not much, but it adds up. No, the chests. No.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
It's over. Stay down.
Relatively clean fight. I hit a couple of times, but hey, could be worse.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Willing Lightning. I'll drive it. $985. What can I master, if anything? Don't really use that. Gouge might be a bad one to get. Could hold out for that. Which I think I will.
We take him alive.
It's over. It's over.
Nice try.
Nice.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, it's just only crow.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Garuda!
Ooh, that's quick.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Oh no.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh, that's not good.
Too slow.
Ow. Crawlers are quick. Nice. That was an amazing well done fight.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good boy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Good job, Gav.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good job, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
That might be handy.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
That reminds me. I was going to empower that one.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Good boy. It's up to you. Never seen his eye glow before.
It's a bloody wolf!
What the hell? Fenrir?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes, perhaps Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
Torvald looks amazing.
Thank you.
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you.
Ow.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
I can't even see what's going on half the time.
Awaken winds!
Nice.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Nice. That was a fun little fight. That's the real challenge.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
He looks badass. It's 300, so I don't know if I even level up one skill. We'll be fine.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me! boast for youth? You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Ow.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Nice try.
I'm barely dent me.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Ow.
Die by my hand, Brosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Slow.
Start with the second attack.
Nice try.
That's good.
Nice try.
Ow. Hey, it's hit like a truck and not taking much damage.
Just like your grandfathers. Your journey ends here. Give me thunder! This is my domain!
You need a lot of endurance, not. Oof.
Mads! Mads!
Deja vu.
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I was gonna get one of
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
That was an interesting turn of events.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Heart of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. And chilling with Titan will not only change the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allow access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind-Up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. And Titan's Feet. Titanic Block. Oh wow. That's gonna be handy.
Not all of the locals made it out alive.
Alright, so Phoenix, Grida, Odin, Titan, I'm guessing Bahamut, Shiva will go in there somewhere, and the last one is going to be... Oh man, Odin. It is Odin. Ramu's there, and Odin there, and I have Ifrit there. So that'll be the whole lot of them, but how I get them is another thing. Because of that, if I get Shiva, that means Jill loses her power, which ain't good. I'll start working on that one to get that maxed.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I got no new weapons yet. Okay. I don't have that yet either.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Well, someone's in a good mood.
And that's the trophy for spending.
Drink up, you lot. The
38,000
next round's
here.
on Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
On that note, I'm gonna go get some sleep because it's now 3 AM.
It's all right. Sid has nothing.
Have a good night and thank you for watching.